for the long wait. I did not give myself enough time to set anything up. All the stream time. I don't remember what game we're playing today. Of course, today we're playing Persona 4 Golden. Our episode as we creep nearer and nearer the end. If you remember, last episode, stream, whatever the hell you want. Look. Last stream, we rescued Nanako. I have to sort of monitors actually mess with this sizing. We rescued Nanako, and now we have to wait for her and Dojima, because Dojima was chasing after Namatame and ended up in a car accident. Very tragic. Have to wait for them both to get better. It's the only thing we can do. Which is a little bit of a helpless feeling, I have to say. You've done all you can, but now it's all in the fate of people other than yourself. I hope it kept my set. I'd probably do. Yeah, I kind of make it. So the game is running. There we go. Back in the game. 11-7. Nanako is not here. Dojima is not here. We are alone in the Dojima residence, and it will stay this way for a fair amount of time. Nothing else we can do about it. So let's go to sleep. I am going to be super thrown off my button controls because I have been playing Monster Hunter Frontier, and the X button is the back button and the circle button is confirm. Actually, we need to get diligence up, right? So we can just make the model. Build a model. Yeah. Here we found that we lost. Can build and display a couple Gundams. Today is a Tuesday. Naoto, yeah.
Good day.
Good afternoon. You have any plans after school? I'd like you to come with me. On the day with Naoto. We'll decide later.
Oh.
We don't have. I don't think we have plans, but my Chrome's been doing this. My Chrome on my phone, which is what I use for my social link guides and all that kind of stuff, keeps doing this weird thing where it ungroups all my tabs, and it's really annoying. So this is a second save file in case we fuck anything up. I made it at the end of last episode. We do have yeah, we have Atropos. So keep trucking along. Naoto social links. I so badly want to get theirs to rank 10, but I can't like miss a day with Naoto. Naoto. Another rank up. I think this will be... This is 4 to 5, I believe. So we're halfway done and we still have 19 days. It's not like a floodplain. Naoto is thinking carefully as she stares at the 2 cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from Shiroku's store. When I talked with the owner, her description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card. Although, I do detect the faint, lingering scent of citrus. Very weak cologne, perhaps. What should I do? Burn it. Everything can be fixed with fire. This is a factual thing. Burn it. Reduce it to ashes? I don't suppose there's anything inside. Naoto has realized something. Impossible, but could it be? Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. Naoto has an idea. Practically dragged to my house by her. Your house. As you toast the card with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appear. It really was invisible ink. The citrus juice is staining the paper burned first, making it legible.
Damn.
Grown man employing such childish tricks. And this sentence here. The card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face? This is... a mailbox. Yeah. Mailboxes are... They eat the letter, you put them in the mouth. Yeah, I get it.
I see.
Indeed it is. You're good with riddles, I see. The smile, she seems to be having fun. A mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. Doom. 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 Central shopping district at the mailbox next to Daidara. Seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Grandpa had this? Why'd he keep it? Good, that you got it back.
Huh? Yes.
Nacho's face is red for some reason. I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. It has no real function, though. A petty challenge. And the prize was the stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the Phantom Thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me. And yet, without you, I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Naoto is showing her unconcealed smile, a rare occurrence. Your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Rank 5. Map cure surreal ailments. Normally I'd think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out, and if possible. So, this is obviously the answer you'd never choose. This answer reverses the social link. When you reverse a social link, you fuck it up, and you can't really advance it anymore. Don't pick this option. Let's do it.
Yes.
Naoto is blushing.
I'll see you again.
Took Naoto to her house and went home. Oh, tutor. Alright. house is very sad without Nanako or Nanako and Dojima. Tutor. Do we have a tower persona? A little snot-nosed kid. We don't have a tower persona. Let's change that. Do 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 do. Tower. Who is our tower persona? That's gotta be. Oh, it's Kukulin, that's right. Good thing we have a stupid amount of money and an even stupider amount of money left to be acquired when we sell all of our stuff. I don't think we'll get the Tower Arcana finished off, by the way. But I think we'll get fairly close. Let's go hang out with Shu. You tutored Shu.
Like this?
This forms a circle here with a radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is,
You had to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. Stats we have maxed out.
What do you think of your school?
I think this is 2 to 3. Yeah. It's boring.
No kidding.
I guess schools are like that everywhere.
Shu nods to himself.
Moving on to other matters, there's a transfer student in my class. He looks down on everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him.
Well, it is the countryside.
You're right.
Shu laughs.
I guess being out here is like being the proverbial frog in the well. Oh, that's what he said. That he was the frog because he's from the city and out here's the country, and, school is a pain. All my classmates are stupid, and the lessons they try to teach are absolutely pointless.
Your lessons are a lot easier to understand.
That's very kind of you.
Shu is slowly opening up to you.
Feel that your relationship with Shu has deepened. Is this Shu Niji Sanji En before he became... before he started saying, "Hey"? He figured out the deep lore. Shu used to live in the countryside, and then he learned how to say "hey." And now he's a full-on VTuber. Kids never say "hey." Huge social links has reached level 3.
Oh, time's up. This is a good spot to finish, actually, so let's just end it for today.
Take care now.
10k yen.
I wonder if it's gonna be Naoto. Hi, Naoto.
Good day.
Good afternoon. We'll decide later. It's 5 to 6. We need 6 points for this one. Ooh, we get a lover's flag in this one. Did I say I should visit her in the hospital? I'm not. I'll read it next. I'll read it tomorrow. Say out today. Oh, we have the fox thing. Okay, we should actually, yeah, I forgot about this. Go into town. Dojima residence. There should be a cat. There's still no cat here. Alright, well, whatever. I don't care that much.
Oh, no, no, no. If the game is not going to cooperate and let me try and finish the Fox social link, I'm just not going to care. I am well past caring about whether this game wants me to finish the social links or not. Yes.
Yes.
5 to 6.
Where will Naoto take us today? Samegawa floodplain. Naoto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live. Which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though?
All of these give +3. We have the social, we have the archive.
So this should be... because we looked close.
Huh?
What are you saying? That can't be it. Don't blurt out such ridiculous nonsense. Phantom Thief sounds like a real joker. Hey Manji, welcome to the stream. I can't believe this game referenced Persona 5 so blatantly, yeah, it's crazy. Phantom Thieves, they talked about masks? Dude, it's just a Persona 5 reference. Real life is a Persona 5 reference, everything's Persona 5. How deep does the rabbit hole go? Naoto is panicking fiercely. Wait. I was lied to. I was absolutely lied to. We have been tricked, we have been bamboozled. We never saw it coming. Never saw it coming. Should have raised our voice against liars. Yeah, casual restart because the guide lied. He lied to us. But at least it was the first option. So we have the... It really did just lie, because we have Atropos, which is the... I wonder if I need to have it equipped. That would be the stupidest thing, but I wouldn't put it past this game. Gotta rewind time, you know, yeah. Every high schooler can rewind time. This is factual. These are factual statements. Hi, Naoto.
Senpai? Yes.
Okay. Holy shit, Naoto gets Heat Riser through this social link.
Samegawa floodplain. Naoto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. Part of needing to equip the Persona guide must be funky. No, the guide just says matching Persona gives 3 points on that one, and it did not. So... I am going to assume that it just lied to me and I need to pick one of the other two options. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live. Which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Looked reliable? I don't think that's the sort of metric the culprit would use. Naoto is laughing heartily. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card. But the second sentence... By the 7 at the 3rd. What do these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Where the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. I don't know how to speak English.
Numbers are important.
The numbers themselves. The 7 and the third. Naoto's eyes lit up. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and 7th words. Bank and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Anyway, let's search for the biggest tree at this river's banks. You search the riverbank with Naoto. There was something buried by the tree you found. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. It holds a digital watch slightly large for a child's wrist. It's pretty advanced, you know. It's one of those 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? Would have been much easier for me. Could have done what I wanted to with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? Okay, so the 3-point answer for this one is your gender doesn't matter. The relationship flag is the first option. As I talked about during Naoto's dungeon, her entire character gets into very unique places. And unique isn't, I mean, it's not a place where JRPGs of the time went. I don't have the personal experience to address how this is handled, because I don't know if it's handled well or not. It certainly sparked a lot of debate in people who've played this game. My personal opinion is that Naoto's whole thing of, I mean, she just said the line, I wish I was born male, or why couldn't I have been born male, is more about her career ambitions and not anything else. But that's just how I interpret it. This is, again, it's a bit of a tough spot to talk about, I think. Anyway, we are going for the relationship route with Naoto, so we will be choosing the first option.
Huh?
What are you saying? Nothing good about it. Naoto is panicking fiercely. It doesn't give us points, but we've stockpiled enough that we should be fine. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured. Like I'm still a child. Naoto looks at her feet, embarrassed. Relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Yeah, we should have more than enough, even with that not giving us any points.
We need 8 for this next one. We got 6 from this one. We definitely had at least enough saved up.
Figure 8 too. Ooh. Oh. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? Wish I could have seen that.
I'll
You
see you
chatted
again.
idly with Naoto, then went home.
Next one gives us 6.
I will, of course, again keep that save, just in case we messed up something with Naoto's social link. Tomorrow's going to be a
Thursday, which means Naoto will not be available. But that does mean Marie is available. I think.
Well, she might be available only on weekends. I think that's more accurate. But with the way we're proceeding with Naoto's social link, I think we'll be able to get hers and Marie's done in time. Friday's gonna be rainy. Naoto's in no condition to be visited. Okay, that's what it says. No Naoto today. Saturday and Sunday be our days to visit Marie. We have... Oh, Manji, I meant to ask because I noticed it with... Oh!
Naoto? Manji, I meant to ask since I noticed that my
Audio was very, very bad for yesterday's stream.
How does it sound right now?
Am I balanced well enough against the background music? Social link status. So, Rise's rank 7, we're probably not getting hers done. Naoto, we have 4 ranks to go. I think we'll get to 7 today. Marie, rank 8. 2 ranks left. Hers does not take social link points. Marie's is completely determined by when you can hang out with her. Okay. I'll take a spend time because I didn't think I'd be able to hang out with her today. This is an acceptable spend time event.
Yeah.
We have time to allow for this. This should absolutely give us a whole ton. This should be the only spend time event we need.
Lover's Flag 1. Lover's Flag 2. We might have 2, but that Lover's Flag 1 comes in 8.
And 8 is also where you can advance it to the lover's relationship. So... I think we will be okay. We're gonna go be a tutor today as well.
Cause yeah, and then
okay, there's a lot of weird. There's a lot of nuance. Nuance is not the correct word. A lot of weird things with Naoto's social link in general, with like decisions and like what happens just because of. Let's say our relationship will or will not deepen today. Tutored shoe. Oh, I see. The word that was omitted. So it's really saying... To tell you the truth, I'm not that good with the English language. I can memorize what's in the textbook and get good grades on tests, but I don't really understand it. But the teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from the textbook and speaking to people. Teaching must be a great job. Even idiots can be arrogant when they know more than you do. They don't get what it means to learn at all. Just how it is. A student's value is equal to how well he scores on tests. Well, at least that's easy to understand. About the transfer student I told you about before. His grades are pretty good, but he can't beat me. So then, the rest of the class and the teacher made this face like the transfer student is no good after all. Looking down on him. Yet he acts all big so everyone hates him. Lately, no one even talks to him. It's also stupid. Why do you have to go to school when it's so obviously dumb? That place.
not the only one.
You scolded Shu. Courage has increased. Oh, I see. Everyone goes to school against their will. Shu thinks deeply. Yasukami High looks fun. At least I get that feeling when I see you. Oh, by the time I'm a first year, you'll already have graduated. There's no point, huh? Seems that she was slowly opening up to you. relationship has deepened. Dude. Oh, time's up. Be careful going home. Thanks, Shu.
Please come back again.
Yeah, that's fine. Raining. Sometimes when we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The Welwisha is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. Must be very hardy, being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening, Yukun? What desert is the Welwisha found in? Namib?
I'm gonna check just to make sure. And none of these are the correct thing. There we go.
Yeah, Namib. Good job, you got it right. I bet you're proud of yourself. The Welwisha is a really old plant living in the Namib Desert. Wonder if I'll gain some of its powers for immortality if I manage to get one of my own. Oh, but don't tell any of the other female teachers that. I don't need the competition. This teacher makes me feel uncomfortable. I can't say I like that teacher. Kashiwagi is scary. I am so glad that, yeah, I'm so glad we're getting the rain out of the way on a Friday. Kashiwagi is creepy. I'm glad we're getting the rain out of the way before the weekend, so I can actually hang out with Marie. I gotta go sell some shit. I've still got a whole bunch of dungeon loot. Da-da-da. Yeah, not bad. Oh, we need to buy, a chest plate. I forgot how... We need to buy a chest plate for, Naoto. Made spell, though. I think the 34 defense is less impactful than the 8 evasion. And just like that, we've blown everything we just sold. We could probably invest in an upgrade on ourselves. It's like Kenka. I think we just go for the highest upgrade. We have the like legitimately the best armor and accessory setup we could possibly have on our protagonist. So yeah, I think that's fine. I think we're fairly set for the end game as well, so. Not much to do, I wonder. Can we fish in this rain? I want to go fishing. There's a fish. Oh, I don't own a fishing rod. How do I not own a fishing rod? How do I not own a fishing? When did I have to buy one here? Where are they? I'm genuinely confused. Sold here? Ooh, bombs of life. I didn't realize she started selling bombs of life. 8 of those, please. I just don't know what to do on days when it's raining because we have nothing to do. Where are those capsule machines at? Run the capsule machine. Price is stuck. Did you break it? You know my late husband built these machines himself. For some reason they only work on days when the weather is nasty, like rain. Remember it rained when he made them. I'm sorry for such a morbid story. Let me get you your prize, son. It'll just take a second. Sanzuntama. And 2 chest keys. Sure. I'll take it. I wonder, can we display that one model we made? Yeah, Brahmin. Oh no. Heavy armor Agni. 2 straight days of sun. We're almost rank 7 with Naoto. We have 2. We're gonna go see this muddy. Also, we can probably talk to that dude and get another model. Never mind, he's not there. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. Marie! You're here. Spend the afternoon with Marie. 8 to 9. Listen to Marie in a quiet place.
What's on Marie's mind today?
You brought Marie here. She is standing quietly.
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to find. It's beautiful. Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers. It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay?
It's a memory, Marie. Made memories.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory. A memory of you and me. Huh. Yeah. I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Marie closes her eyes as if reminiscing something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories?
Don't forget them, Marie.
Jerk. I won't forget them. They're the dear memories I got from you. I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Seems Marie has cheered up. Feel that your relationship with Marie has grown deeper. Rank 9.
Still, you really are a weird person.
I don't think you could be saying
You're
that.
so busy and yet you still take time to take care of me. Why do you do that?
Marie looks at you with anticipation.
Why?
I feel like you should choose your words carefully. So, typically, lover's route, friend route. We'll go friend route for this one. I might go back and load a save to make Marie the lover's route. If I somehow don't get Naoto's. So you're my friend, Marie.
Friend. I see. So this is what it means to have friends. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm your friend now. Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
You and Marie talk about everything that has happened as you escort her back to the Velvet Room. People make a lot of jokes about Marie. I really like Marie as a character. I think Marie is a wonderful, wonderful character and a wonderful inclusion to Persona 4 Golden. She's a little bit tropey, but everything's tropey nowadays. Criticizing something as being tropey is a nothing sandwich. It doesn't mean anything, like, yeah, sure, it's tropey, so is everything. Ooh. We have to do this. We're not gonna we have to do this. We need the social link points.
Senpai!
Yusan, I hadn't expected you to see you at this hour. Came to check the bookstore, but I seem to be a little too late. If you'd like to stay here for a while and chat, I might appreciate it if you talked with her. Thank you. Well then. Naoto seems happy.
Well...
About the culture festival. I'm sorry. It was the only way I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. I will actually reset if we don't get it wrong. I'm sorry?
Oh.
No, don't let it bother you. It was originally Yosuke-san's idea, after all. Besides, you've already paid a steep price. I believe that makes us even. Naoto seems to be stifling a laugh. That aside, have you heard the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms, and I wonder who those could have been. Idle chat. So many points. Should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you. Have it if you're ever feeling hungry.
Please accept it.
Caramel drop. How did she know that I like caramel? I love caramel candy. Legitimately one of my guilty pleasures when it comes to candy is Werther's caramels. I love Werther's caramels. Whoa, look at that thing. It's got miniguns on its arms. I adore Werther's caramels. The hard ones or the softer, chewy ones, they're all amazing. I love them. I could actually just eat them forever. The cat over here. There's still no cat. Do I have to talk to the dude again? I might have to do that. It's this guy. Oh. Okay. Now, if we check the Dojima residence, is there gonna be a cat out there? No. No, there's not. Get the comfy. I swear to you. Da, 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 da. Marie. Let's see.
Huh?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can spend time. We can do a spend time mode with Marie.
Let's go.
It's alright. Should be this one, and then we're done with Marie's social link. Oh.
Oh!
I found you, Senpai. Oh, Marie-chan's with you. Sensei surrounded by babes. I gotta get me some of that action. Shut up, Teddy.
Ah!
I knew it. Hello, Marie-chan. I was just saying to Chie that I bet everyone would be here. Everyone seems to have gathered around. A fun time with everyone, including Marie. Look at the gang.
Well, see...
Yeah. Suppose we should actually just go out and see if there's anybody, any of our friends just hanging around. Nobody out on a Sunday night? Nobody on a Sunday night. Can we just work here? Anything interesting we can trade for? Washing dishes and taking away empty glasses. Let's see what this is all about. Had to work part-time washing dishes. Silently wash the pile of dishes. Diligent. That works. Finish washing dishes. Take care of the empty glasses. Take the old man's. Go to the seemingly brave old man's glass. He begins talking about his past. Hear about a heroic episode of his. Courage has increased. Cool. Have enough patrons that you received a bonus. 5k? That's not bad. Monday. We have a full 3 week. We're getting socialics done this week, baby. Naoto.
Good day.
Of course.
Thank you.
This will be 6 to 7. We should have so many points saved up too.
We're getting social links done. We're not gonna get them all done. Carl, you had plans.
We get 6 points from this one.
Samigawa floodplain. Naoto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary Yakushiji-san passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest, or route for fable. -4, -40. The sentence as written is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this, -40, -4. On its own it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Correct 40 and 4? It's the only clue we've got.
Huh?
Subtract 40. Ah, subtract 40 from the sentence. Naoto's eyes lit up. Jury do not rest or route for fable. From there you subtract 4 and 4. 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part, and the ones in 4 from the second. What remains is June-S table. June-S table.
Let's go.
To June-S. June-S food court. There was something taped to the other side of the table. They knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use this as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. Thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid. Everyone changes. It's part of growing up. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. Naoto is smiling weakly. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together. And it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. That she would show you this side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. Rank 7. Determination battle has been enhanced. Can now endure a mortal blow. You, son. Have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you
Chatted
again.
idly with Naoto, then went home. Seeing lots of new sides of Naoto. Sides we have never seen of her before. Isn't that nice? Any friends hanging out? Oh, it's Rise! Hi, Rise.
Senpai!
Wow, pretty lucky I happened to run into you at this hour. I just finished helping out at the store. Might appreciate it if you talked with her. Yeah.
Bubbly idol Kohai.
Senpai!
Do you know the show we played at Junes went viral on the internet? People left comments like, what band is this and when's their next gig? Maybe it's a shame we were only doing it for one day. Hey senpai, why don't we play a secret show next time? I can stage dive again, I'm all for it.
Huh?
Teddy is rubbing off on you. What do you do if you fall and hurt yourselves, huh? Don't try and manufacture any more legends, okay? Rise warned you against it. Well, we didn't get any points from this. I think I'll pass on doing any more concerts for a while. It's not like I'm back in showbiz yet. Oh, but if I wore Teddy's costume, maybe people wouldn't know it's Rosette. Enjoyed your idle chat with Rise. Oh, it did grow stronger. Okay. Should be getting back. Wouldn't want my grandma to worry. Oh yeah, here, senpai.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Giant candy. Red? I'm into this lately. I have one for you, too. Well, good night, senpai.
Good night, Senpai.
Senpai,
Absolutely.
thank you.
Received information about the Phantom Thief. Wow. Exciting.
This will be rank 7 to rank 8.
Central Shopping District. Came here with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I have learned that in recent days a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He's no local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroku's store. She said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. Feel kind of sad, you know? This has been such a fun adventure.
Huh?
You too. Detective I dreamed of becoming as a child. I feel like that's what I am now. A wry smile appeared on Naoto's face. If my deductions are correct, there are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is. Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, senpai. Tatsuhime Shrine. You're... The man brandished a... Oh my god.
The music needed to change for this, but it didn't for some reason.
Senpai!
There's no need for alarm. That knife is a toy. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife. I knew it. Another of the 7 tools I made. It's just a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. But even so, what you did? What if the knife had been real? You would have been in grave danger. You're always like that. That might not be a glitch, and they might have just completely forgotten. They might have completely forgotten to have the music change earlier. I can imagine becoming a woman only to have a man protect me. And yet, you always... What? I think we know what the answer to this one is. I love you, Naoto.
Oh. Huh?
Naoto's face is bright red. Wait a moment. I thought you just said something serious. Well... Now that you've said such a thing, I can't even look you in the eye. And sense affection from Naoto, a different kind than before. Relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. I think this is the ring she gets Heat Riser. Yeah! Heat Riser, best buff spell in the game. Honestly, I'm just gonna drop Blight. I'll determine if I want Hama or Mudon. You told Naoto your feelings, but Naoto has yet to reply. I'm going home. We needn't worry about the Phantom Thief anymore. Or... goodbye. You watched Naoto run off and went home by herself. Wow. That's probably not how you want your confessions to go. I think, you know, if you had to make the choice, you would not want the reply to your confession of love to be, I can't look you in the eyes, and then she runs away. But, you know, just me. Could be wrong. Who's over here? Oh, it's I. It is, you know what? It is suitably dramatic. I can't argue with that. And you know what? Sometimes, you know, you just need a little bit of drama. Sometimes you need the drama of the girl you confessed to running away from you. Go hang out with Shu today. Doon, doon, doon.
Can you teach me this?
It comes after the word have, so I should be using the past participle done, right? But have some drama in the high school sim. Yeah, you know, I have to say, all the things about, you know, people being thrown into TVs and dying and, you know, having to save them. And then now all the stuff, you know, with your adopted little sister being kidnapped and your adopted dad being in a car accident. Not enough drama. You need the drama of romance as well. Atlas gets it, you know. Atlas, they're smart. They got big brains over there. They knew there wasn't enough drama. More. Is English all about memorization too? Math is just remembering the right formulas and applying them. Chemistry is just remembering chemical equations. The tests are just there to see if you can remember them, and to penalize you if you forgot.
Mister!
Is there any bullying at your school? If this was Persona 5, we could not answer this question. Guess I'd expect that from people in high school. You're more mature. It's not like they're punching him or hiding things from him or anything. They're not stealing his money. It's just that he doesn't have a place there. Maybe that's not the same thing as bullying. Put some effort into it. Effort. Oh, I see. Hugh thinks to himself. It's not about me. It's about the transfer student. The one I was talking about before. Not me. Seems I've been talking to you about things that really aren't relevant to my studies.
I don't mind.
True that just talking about school didn't bother you. Understanding has increased. Thank you. Somewhat happy.
You'll come again, won't you?
Of course. She was starting to open up to you.
Maybe this kid isn't as snot-nosed as
very
I've made
much.
him out to be at first.
Relationship 8 to 9. Wednesday. Oh no, it's gonna rain this weekend. Shit.
Senpai,
It's...
thank you.
I need 8 for the next one.
Oh, I really hope we don't have to do a spend time. We're cutting it so close. I think we have another week.
But the 20th is when Naoto is released from the hospital.
From what I remember. I really hope we don't get screwed by the rain. Samagawa floodplain.
I am Yakushiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize, though I may not have known. I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
Ooh. The card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to, at a place you'd be fond of, but underneath, rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Place somewhere high.
You remembered.
Naoto is nodding cheerfully.
The highest place around here is... the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but...
Throwing things away. In the trash can.
That's right! Did I mention that before?
An embarrassed smile on her face.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
Almost culmination of Naoto's social link. The hill overlooking town. Seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash can.
I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard not to be underestimated, not to be condescended to.
You calm down and upset Naoto.
If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted, I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Naoto is trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
You can sense Naoto's strong will. Relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Rank 9. Naoto Shirogane. Can now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
When I'm with you, I become scared, afraid that the instant I admit the truth, everything will spill out. But I need to say it. My true feelings. I love you. Anyway,
Aw.
that seems to be the truth.
Aww. There's no turning back. Relationship with Naoto has become intimate.
I'm so embarrassed. I feel like I could die.
Passed a long while with Naoto. Naoto Shirogane. I really do like Naoto's social link. I love Naoto's character in general. Naoto is a very well-written character. Yes, let's go. This confirms that we're going to be able to get rank 10 tomorrow.
Senpai!
This should, at the end of it, tell us.
Excuse me.
You live with Dojima-san, correct? He's an interesting man. My first impression of him was your typical hard-boiled detective. But when the police officials and I were in disagreement about their methods, he was the only one to put a word in for me. In the end, my advice was still ignored, but I won't forget that he tried. Cares about the truth.
Yes.
He's a rarity amongst the police. There's no incentive for him to help me either. I believe he's making a serious effort to solve this case. His determination was easy to see. You and he are indeed quite similar. Naoto was smiling gently. The Shirogane family has close ties to the police, but that relationship is sometimes overshadowed by conflicting interests. That's why it's helpful to have detectives like Dojima-san around. And again, in his case, have your idle chat with Naoto. We did it! We did it, baby! I'm very sorry, but I need to get home. Strange, but I feel lonely already, even knowing that I'll see you again soon. Yes, I'd like you to have this, if you don't mind. I do hope that you like it.
Please accept it.
Mini Mechavator. I brought it with me, hoping that I'd see you tonight. Well then, let's go home.
Good night.
Yeah! Naoto's available today as well. Over here, students talking. Wow, look at those clouds. Heard the weather's gonna start going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? That was smooth. That dude is smooth. I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into me. Oh, I'm sorry. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. I just want a beer. I love this teacher. Yeah, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. You know how, Hanamura-kun? Why me? What's the question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal? What? I think it's bride ale. Give the answer you think is correct. That's right, bride ale. Seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. You can't get through a marriage without a drink or two. Oh my god. What does this have to do with math? Thanks though, I wasn't listening at all. Sorry I'm always spacing out. Please, I'm begging you, marry people you like.
Do it, baby. Rank 10.
Senpai.
Always spare time for Naoto. Oh, we're going to my room. Naoto will be coming to your house after school. I imagine Miss Nakayama is single, which is kind of a mood. Yeah. Speaking of being single, we're not, and Naoto's coming to our room. Oh god. You like my gunpla? Your room.
Naoto is looking around, interested.
I see. So this is where you live. I can see furnishings here and there that don't match your tastes. These are temporary lodgings, of course. Judging by the position of your TV, you regularly watch the Midnight Channel from...
Sit down. You... Sit on the couch.
Oh, sure. There? That's a bit close.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm sorry for intruding like this. I wanted to give you something. I made this. Please accept it.
Oh, she gave us a detective badge.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match.
Aww.
Don't laugh, or say it's stupid
So
or childish.
Cute. I love it.
Okay?
I love it.
The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you gave me a reason to be, as neither adult nor man. Senpai, being with you, I felt I was glad to be a detective. And...
Sit down. Come.
Do you find the pitch of my voice strange?
So this actually, and this is another interesting thing with Naoto's thing, our social link. If you pick the second option, it changes up the Christmas event a little bit. Obviously, I'm going to answer this as truthfully as I believe it. I think Naoto's voice is great, how is his normally?
I see. Thank goodness. Thank you for accepting me as I am. I may not be the best. I may be incomplete in many ways, but I think I can get to like myself.
Naoto is smiling gently. Awakening of her Naoto's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weaknesses awakened her heart's true powers. Naoto's persona has been reborn. Tsukuno Hikona has transfigured into Yamato Takeru.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. The detective, the child, the woman, the me who existed before them. I am simply myself. I'm glad to have met you.
You can sense Naoto's passionate love. Feel a tight bond between you and Naoto. We did it! We maxed out the Fortune Arcana and actually have a date. It took till almost the last month of the game, but we have romance. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Norn, the ultimate form of the Fortune Arcana. I fucking love Norn. I love Norn. You have mastered the Naoto Shirogane social link. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has reached its maximum. Yu Narukami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Fortune social link, you can now fuse Norn, the triple godhead of fate. Naoto's growth of art has affected her persona as well. Figure 8 3. I love her awakened persona. It looks so cool.
You're quite close. I'm not sure how to put it. The puzzle of my emotions has been solved already. But I love you.
You passed a long while with Naoto. It has gotten dark, so you walk Naoto to her house. And there it is. Rank 10 with Naoto. Probably my favorite social link in Persona 4. Next to it's, if I had to rank them, I'd probably go Naoto, Dojima, Yosuke. I think Yosuke's would be a good number 3. I'm trying to think of the other ones. Some of them I haven't done in this one. I think I've seen Chie. I haven't done Chie's Lovers route, but I've seen it and I do like that one. Yumi's is fine. Mary's is fine. Nanako's is one I really like Nanako's. I haven't seen enough of Kanji's to actually make a decision. Tower, I don't care about. Devil is fine. Ready for days when we can't do anything? 3 in a row. I miss the quality of life from Persona 5 where you can just see what social links are available to be done. It's your quest. I died or learned to be such a great artist. He'd gain like 1,000,000 cool points if he was self-taught. You think he'd take me in as his apprentice? Just remembered. Do you mind helping me out with something? I don't have materials for the piece of art I'm trying to make. High-speed gear. Yes, I do not have a high-speed gear. I really hate that there's just no music on rainy days. I hate rainy days in general in this game because you just can't do jack shit. You just can't do anything. Thought I have BGM for this part. Oh, there's another request. We can at least look at these, I guess. Town's been kind of scary lately, huh? I can't quite put my finger on any particular reason why, though. Times I feel like doing some exercise, but we're done in the fields for now. Guess I'll help make rice cakes. Got a little problem, to be honest with you. Think you could hear me out? Yeah. My dad started making these plastic models. Oh, but he got glue all over my desk. Can't put anything on my desk anymore. I want to replace it, but I don't have a fitting board. Lumber store in the shopping district closed down too, so I really don't know what to do. Really, can I count on you then? Glue on it again, so thin, cheap one is fine. You're the best. That's a really early game quest that I just forgot to get. I hope we're going to be able to finish Marie's social link.
We should. It says...
So February would be her dungeon. We need one singular day. Funky student. Yo, sup, I got some good riddles for you. Huh? My exams? Yeah, I'm kind of on the verge of throwing in the towel, but I got the fire. I'm gonna keep on fighting. Sorry, I lied. I already gave up. I don't want to face my riddle brother like that. But I can't lie to you. Guess it's employment for me. But I can't imagine sacrificing this afro just for interviews. Years of care and grooming versus less gainful employment. It's a tough choice, but right now, it's riddle time. Have at you. Challenge. Revenge of Riddle Senpai. Then it's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is the category is categories. Our old friends Group A and B are back in effect. F's in Group A, G's in Group B. N is in Group A, O is in Group B. Which side does P have detailed onto the side of his stride?
Revenge of Riddle Senpai. Quest 55.
P is Group B. You can't let that afro die. The afro is vital. If the afro goes, the world ends. The afro is the true thing that is keeping the tides of darkness from overcoming the world. Oh yeah? Then what do the letters in that group have in common, son?
The way they're drawn.
Out of sight. Way to go, Riddle Bro. You were able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertained the distinction. However, that one was easy. Just a little mental appetizer before the main course. I knew I'd have to step my game up to give you a worthy challenge. Alright, now for another problem. For the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, baby. TC is Group A, XE is Group B. MD is Group A, RN is Group B. BK is Group A, NE is Group B. Which of these three is in Group A's speed dial? Promethium. Correct. Element number 61, Promethium. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing the heat, son. Technetium, berkelium, and mendelium are all synthetic elements with prime atomic numbers 43, 97, and 101. Masataga Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it Nipponium. He didn't. He found element 75 and didn't know. It's now time for me to spit the final verse. This time it's a find the mismatch problem. It took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these things is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal, arts. Penal, wines, onset, guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? Need. Most impressive. I was firing my shots, but wasting ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. All the other words can be formed into at least 2 other single-word anagrams that use every letter. This means that you are the champion, my friend. You are no longer just a riddle brother. You and I are like riddle partners in crime, or riddle soulmates, or some kind of crazy riddle epoxy. So to celebrate this kinship of gamesmanship, I'll hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. Chewing saw. I love you. You are my favorite. You have the best afro I've ever seen. You got good riddles. I approve. Hell. Narakami-kun, isn't it? I remember your name since you're a transfer student. Do you mind talking with me for a moment? People say they dislike the countryside, but if you ask me, I'd say they just don't have any hobbies. If they had hobbies, then they wouldn't be bored, even here in the country. Been here ever since. It was very small, but I've never been bored, because I have a collection. What sort of collection, you ask? Tanks. Collecting tank-related items. I just can't get enough of them. Gun barrels, caterpillar tread. Ho. After becoming principal here, I've been able to devote my time and money to expanding my collection, but... Training shell. That is the one thing I have been unable to require. If I were to get a hold of it, I'd be willing to give you a reward money can't buy. Really? You can find one for me? I can't wait for you to bring it to me. There used to be a cleaning club at this school. The last surviving member of that club. I mean, everyone else have graduated already. I will this year. Now the club will be gone, I'm looking for someone to continue my passion. You seem promising. Would you be interested in succeeding me? So, then I'd like you to get the equipment that shows you are indeed worthy of taking on our passion for cleanliness. Or it's nothing difficult. To bring a tool and a clothing that is fit for cleaning. Bring these back to me. Okay. We probably won't finish any of them, but we can grab them. Like I told you, we have nothing to do on rainy days. I think I'm just gonna play the goddamn crank machine. Let's do this. 3 days. Prize is stuck. Yeah, she says the same thing. More chess keys. That's fine. Whatever. We gotta do more diligence. But we don't have any more models. Look at how cool they look, though. Gently made envelopes. Okay. Should have at least one day we can take to just... Rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Boy, do I hate the rainy days. You just don't get any music to listen to either. It's so... At least you guys can hear my own wonderful BGM from Katawa Shoujo. I don't get to hear anything. I hear footsteps and my own voice. Stuck again? Pinwheel. Guess it's fine that it gets stuck because it's chess keys. Tutor? Yeah. At least we can do this. '20th. I just want to finish Marie's social link already, god damn it. Marie's social link and the strength social link.
This should be 5 to 6.
You tutored Shu.
Like this?
I need to make this sentence have the same meaning as the one in the example here. He is good at.
Mister.
People who grow up speaking a different language end up thinking in their native tongues, right? That's funny. Shu shrugs. There's gonna be a fair commemorating the anniversary of my school's founding. There was a discussion about what our classes were going to do, and all the girls were being noisy. Were they a pain in the ass? A major one. They're all stupid.
You're just at that age.
Huh?
Used to think that before, but now you don't? Is that what you mean? Is that how it goes? Who looks curious? School's like that all day, and when I get home, Mom is all over me. You're so excellent, you can be number 1. Mom's so proud of you, you're my pride and joy. But Shu looks worried. You only come here because you're being paid to, right?
No.
That's not it. Well, I don't need to know why you keep coming back. Looks happy, despite what he just said. Up until now, all I ever did was go back and forth from home to school. I look forward to when you come to tutor me. That she was opening up to you. The relationship with Shu has deepened.
Yeah.
First impressions of this kid were very wrong. He's a nice guy.
He's a good kid. He's a good kid.
Can you tutor me a little more?
Oh, there's something I still don't really understand. Can you tutor me for a little while longer? Yeah,
Please come back again.
of course. Never guess. It's raining once again. I'll go check the Velvet Room, but we can't do anything. And this is why I have a 13-day-old save. If I don't end up being able to max Marie's social link, I think I know exactly what I... No, I can't, because there's definitely no way I'd get the... I'll try it out, but I'll do that on my own time, because I'll just be repeating. Because there was that day where we did the spend time with Naoto, but then we also, that very night, we could meet her at night.
Huh?
Well, at least Marisa, or at least Margaret thinks we're doing social links really well. Just do it again. Four chess keys. Ball lightning. So this they just give us the specific element damage items.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
You should watch the Midnight Channel. It feels weird without Nanako there. I wonder what's gonna happen. It's midnight. Is that David Bowie's Black Star? The fog is set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued and you're able to arrest the culprit. Probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. That's exactly what the game would tell me if there was a reason to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Fog is covering the town. Nobody. Fog from yesterday morning is still there this morning. Yesterday.
Oh, there he is!
That was...
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Front page headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. The day before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning?
Seems dreary. That's
so
weird and probably
chilly.
not a sign. Yeah, no
Rarely gets
problems.
this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing.
Hi,
I
Adachi.
just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Nice.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
What's Namatame being charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes.
Yeah.
I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
Oh.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few
Yay,
things about this
Dojima.
case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course! Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Finals are next week. How's your study going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up on your personal grooming. Every year some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more 5 days shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to have impose a tax on facial hair. In the 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military.
You know what? That makes sense. Except not really. Alright, pulling up my question guide.
No, this is just a lecture. But sure, we're taxing times. Oh, be sure to take this down. Never know what what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. Listen to the lecture for a useless knowledge point. They're gonna take us right to
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today?
He's in a
I
wheelchair.
understand
Relax.
that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
Get anything, Nanako?
Stay here.
Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. Received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Is the fog just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems, but as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems it will take more time until she's fully recovered. Atame's interrogation has finally begun. Fog won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how those things will turn out.
Alright, side note, fucking... Okay, I'll wait until after this is done.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
Oh my god. This is comedic.
Or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
This dude's gonna pass out.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
I don't believe you.
You can't be serious.
Normal, well-adjusted individual.
Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping.
He's perfectly
Well,
reasonable and not crazy at all. Hi, Miss Fujikawa.
Business has been so slow lately.
I know that scene's not comedic, but that was really funny. Yeah, Nanako has regained consciousness. That's good.
Thing I was bitching about, I fucking hate RPG site. It's so fucking bad. There's like a million ads.
But during those cutscenes, I was doing a little bit of looking.
Obviously, I don't have all the social links done, and I will not be able to get all the social links done.
This one advances automatically. We could do this in one day, but that's a lot of fusing. Kanjis would take a while, Riseis would take a while, the Fox would take a while. This is... I just need to have the time. Not possible. Almost impossible. Not possible. Automatic. We just need to do...
So... the final episode of this series, I will do... find someone's footage of the true, like the true ending epilogue. I can get the true ending by just making the right choices. You avoid the bad ending. I wonder if we will get to do Marie's dungeon. Because we'd have to do Chie, Rise, Shu, Marie, Yukiko, Sayako. We didn't do Eri, we haven't finished the Fox, we haven't done Kanji, we haven't finished the Athletes. We don't even have the Hanged Man Arcana. I completely skipped over the Hanged. Yosuke maxed, Teddy will be maxed. We didn't do the Death Arcana at all. We've started the Moon Arcana, but we haven't done anything of that. We finished Naoto, we finished the Sun. Yeah.
I'll show that off at the end. I hope I'll still be able to look, to like see the, I hope I'll still at least be able to see the end dungeon. We might have a cutscene watch along at the end, final episode. Oh, this music track.
I love this music track.
You overhear students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? Fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Yes, this song, it's so good. Also heard that it's poisonous, very toxic, and nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. Probably stay home for a while. It's too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you?
Still running, even in the fog.
I love this track so much. Seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you've got back pain. Oh, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. Looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. You know what they are? Well, that Yukun who doesn't look like he'd know. Do you know what an atlas is?
It's a compass, or it's a book of maps, I believe. Yeah.
You're good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's Book of Maps features a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling, it's spelled A-T-L-A-S. Okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? There's always, ow, my back. I feel like I'm gonna turn into Mike's DeCloss and start laughing at old people. Tuesday. Again, we have to keep one... God, I love this music track.
It's so fucking creepy. Like, it's so creepy.
It's so fucking good.
Uh-huh.
It's so creepy. Just perfect. Okay, no Marie today. A big mood, a huge mood changer. And it's just, oh, it's done so well. And I just need one day where I can go see Marie, please. Naoto. Okay, so that tells me that people who would be available, except for the club. That's not today, at least. I don't know why it's not today, but... Kanji? Why is it only Naoto? It's like we've ranked 10 Naoto already. Wherever I can. Why is there just nobody? It's really weird. Like, Naoto's the only one today? Kanji's not here. So weird.
We get June S, is there?
What a... So, you all saw that too, that lady on the bicycle who wasn't loading in and it looked like the bike was haunted? 'Cause I saw that. Hey, it happened again. Look, they don't load it until right there. One more time. The bikes are haunted, dude. The fog is hiding the people. The people were never real to begin with. Alright, seriously, if they're not gonna give me anything, I am just gonna go hang out with Naoto and get no social link points because we've already maxed her out. Well, fine then, I'll just go hang out with my girlfriend. Fine game. Bleh. How does that one meme go? I don't remember. And I'm glad to be a woman. I apologize for saying that out here. Just continue this conversation in your room. The old lady for death or I have not started that social link at all. Called Naoto here. I told you before. You're too close. Well... Passed a long while with Naoto. That's fine. Didn't say I could work as a tutor today. I think it did. It's fine. Spend time with two. Tomorrow, I'm really hopeful that I can max out Marie's social link. Old ladies only available on Sundays and holidays anyway. Yeah, that's right. She's the Sunday social link. They always have one of those. In 3, it was Labor Appreciation Day. 3, it was the dying young man. 4, it's the death arcana. In 5, it is the politician. As you can see, I'm really good at remembering their names. Come on. Someone. Anybody. Hang out with me today. Please. I am begging. Emmy is right, but you cruise through her social... Yeah. Yes. Alright, come on. Rank 10.
Huh?
Where I want to go today. What? Again?
Let's...
Marie!
Tomorrow.
Okay, thank God. She should be available tomorrow, too. I suppose I should see if there's a... Should see if there's someone hanging around. Naoto? Sure.
Good evening.
Meeting like this more frequently. Yeah. Thank you. Well then. Idle chat with Naoto. Just
Oh,
accept this.
please accept it.
Dr. Sultnio. Always hang out with Naoto. You overhear students talking. You can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Let's imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. You say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. That dude, still on a mission. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all the days counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Yukun, can you answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is this sequence called? The Fibonacci sequence. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression. At the very least, I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. He's the most relatable teacher.
She's just like me, for real.
Oh, she's just like me, for real. Who's available on this fine Thursday? Not you two. Not you. Naoto. Okay. I am beginning to see if I do have to start over. I know exactly what to do. We can save some Naoto things for before the 20th. Hi, Teddy. Yeah, we can save Naoto things for before the 20th. Absolutely. For after the 20th, I mean. hell is with this, man? I don't get the social link availability in this game at all. Like, Risei's not available today. Kanji might be. Yeah, let's go! It's Kanji! Do we have an Emperor persona? Shit, we don't. I'll be back. I will be back, Kanji. Can always count on our good bro. We should definitely be able to complete. We literally just need one day. Bet on. We just count on Kanji to be available, except when he's not. Well, you know, you can't count on anyone to be available in this game. Social link restrictions are so weird. My persona tab on my phone is so... There's so many links in it. There's so many web pages. This will be 4 to 5, I think. Yeah!
Yeah!
Sweet! Sub senpai. He should have been available yesterday, but I guess not.
Still overlooking town. I guess I'm from the area. They have to bring that up because otherwise it's gonna be weird.
Seems Kanji called the boy here.
Here's the stuff I promised you. No complaining, okay? Kanji handed the boy what appears to be a bunny doll. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and umbrella. It's very elaborate. Whoa! This is incredible. Where'd you buy it? Huh? Who cares? But I want one too. Oh, well, I got one for you. Kanji handed the boy another bunny. It's complete with clothes, shoes, a cap, and a soccer ball. It's very elaborate. For me? Thanks. But where'd you buy it? This old man here made it. Tell him the truth, Kanji.
Well...
I made it. You made this? You got a problem with that? You think it's so creepy, then give it... Whoa, you're so cool! Hey, can you make me something else? Mom loves this kind of stuff. Huh? Sure. You promised! I'm gonna give this to Sana-chan. Thanks, mister. Not that old, damn it. He said I'm cool. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, but it's not like Soen's good for anything. Kanji seems embarrassed. But you know, it ain't a bad feeling. Thanks, huh? It was nothing. Kanji, with his embarrassed smile, looks more mature than usual. Your relationship with Kanji has grown yet deeper. Yay! I want Kanji to make me something. That'd be cool. A great place, huh? The wind is different up here. Never noticed before.
Later.
Talked with Kanji for a while and started back home. I think today we can tutor again? Yeah. Down, down.
Oh.
Well, the fog kind of goes away.
This should be 6 to 7?
You tutored Shu.
About this.
I memorized this formula, but what exactly does it mean in real life? These equations can be used in a bunch of different situations, huh? The people who came up with them were geniuses. I wish I was a genius. Work hard and you'll be one. Become a genius through hard work? I thought you had to be born one. I've already been trying pretty hard in my opinion. Still not enough. Hugh thinks to himself. I'm sorry, I've been tired all day. Today. Can we finish the rest of this lesson next time? She looks pale.
Mister!
Change the subject to something else. What's up?
This is also the highest point option, so...
Told Shu about the kinds of girls you like. Ended up being pretty frank about it. That was a bit surprising. Which, I mean, really surprising, actually. Shu laughs. Oh, I'm sorry, it looks like we're already out of time.
Thank you very much.
I think I was able to relax a little. I'd like to hear some more later. Yay. Then goodbye. Okay.
Please.
Go. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since last month. Fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in a gauze like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. If you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Yu-chan, I've got a question for you. A Kermit Frog here. Over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but you know who's buried in the biggest one?
I think it's Cleopatra.
Oh, no, it's Khufu.
Talking about Egyptian mummies and the Egyptian
get up isn't the one doing it.
We've lost the plot. We've completely lost the plot.
That's right, the Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. Took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put this question on next week's test. Wish you all luck on moving to the next grade. Study hard. Gave the correct answer.
I feel like they did that on purpose.
Hi, Rise.
Oh, senpai.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry, if Marie's available, I'm doing Marie's social link. We know Rise is available. I don't think Marie's available on Fridays, but we'll check anyway. Tomorrow for sure she'll be available. Yeah, alright. We'll go hang out with Rise today. Do we have, actually... Fortune, Star, Moon, Hero, Chariot, Devil, Strength, Empress, Tower...
Gotta grab a lover's persona.
Only Lin and Sid. That's fine though.
Ooh, Rise Fujikawa.
As much as I'd love to, I don't think Social Link maxed out. Though we could. I'm gonna have to see how everything shakes out. I'm not sure how the extra month works.
You didn't know? Spoiler alert, there's an extra month.
Risei.
Senpai!
Yeah, this will be 7 to 8. Soya Daluku came here with Risei, who seems enthusiastic about eating out. Fog has enveloped the area.
What should I have?
Oh.
Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Risei-chan.
That's Dojima's voice actor.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't
He's
heard
just doing
yet?
a funny voice.
You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Risei-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kaname Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Kaname as your replacement. We're gonna sell Kaname. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Kaname is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Risei is crying.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about.
Socially
nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
It's alright. It's okay to cry.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
Risei is trembling. You're already in a relationship with another girl. Since this is an important moment, there's no turning back. I don't like this social link event.
I don't like it at all. It's painful.
Because we have to choose this option. Sorry, Risei. It shouldn't be stand there. It should be. There should be a friend option.
I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Yeah. Risei is smiling through her tears. Relationship with Risa has grown deeper. That one's painful. It's not a happy feeling social link. Stamina song. Healing weight. Recovery has a... Okay.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, senpai.
Watched Risa walk off and went home. So looking at my options as well, having Risa as a fallback romantic relationship just to finish the game with one is a bad idea.
Because she needs 14 points to max,
Or 15 points to max out.
You get no points.
In rank 8.
You get 3 points.
Getting to rank 9. So you need 6 more. Ugh. Adds all stats maxed out. Mr. Perfect. Yeah, it's not bad. Every stat maxed out. It's nice. You over here, 2 students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? You even see people around wearing these huge gas masks around town. Rock solid piece of Hank from Drama Team returned to me. I don't get that reference because I've never played Drama Team. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin? Nutty stuff like that. Hey. What do you think's gonna happen if you think someone's sick but you don't know anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Ouch. Don't trauma dump on someone that early in the morning. Good morning, what's up you guys? You don't look so well. You exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? Hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I'll give you mine already. I've got mine already. I'll give you mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. I'd ask a question regarding cakes, Narukami. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Dango, bale of rice,
Senbi or mochi? I think it's mochi?
Yeah, I'm right.
My brain is huge.
Mochi is a rice cake. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but sometimes something pounded together is also called a cake. The case with mochi is it's rice pounded together. Another example, kanaboko, or kamaboko, is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. My brain big. Alright. Let's see if we can finish off Marie's social link today. Please, for the love of God. Please.
We did it.
We did it, folks.
Huh?
Want to make a bunch of memories.
Relationship with Marie will deepen. We've done it. That's everything we had to do.
Well, except
go.
completing all the social links, but we don't talk about that because I failed that 15 episodes ago. Place with the meat on the sticks. So is I, Daigaku. At Marie's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers. Fog has enveloped the area.
Jeez. Fog again? Really bugs me that it has to be foggy now.
Hey, she commented on it. Marie is constantly being bothered by the fog. What is bothering her?
It's tough, hard to bite into, and it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you. Huh. This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy.
Marie smiles happily.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
What an asshole first option there. It was fun. You're a great friend, Marie. And a character that unfairly gets hated on, like Yukari.
I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun. But that's not what made my time outside so enjoyable. It's because I was with you.
He smiles bashfully. The comb.
Hey, you can have this.
The old bamboo comb.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you. Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So
Absolutely.
I want you to have this.
You feel Marie's strong trust in you. Aeon Max. Love to see it. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Kaguya, the ultimate form of the Aeon Arcana. The Marie Social Link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Marie Social Link. Your power to create personas of the Aeon Arcana has reached its maximum. You, Narukami, has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Aeon Social Link, you can now fuse Kaguya, the Moonlit Knight's Visitor.
Good. Next, let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach, and on a mountain, and whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
That's a lot of responsibility. You accompany Marie to a number of different places. Nice. And we did it. We have done it. I'm so confident that we've done it that I'm overwriting the save file. Boom. Let's see what Shu's up to today. Totally not young Shu Yaminov Sanji. This definitely is not Shu's origin story. I didn't see if I didn't actually. But... yeah. There we go. Got it. One more day until exams. Finals start tomorrow. It's time for finals. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that was a weird bit of lag. Central shopping district. Who is hanging out today? Got Rise. Hers is definitely a spend time unless I've saved up enough points.
I wonder. I have to check. Strength Arcana, where do they hang out at?
There's Kanji. Should be here. We're in the shopping district north. Where are my bros? All the gas masks on these people. Creepy. I'll check Rise to see if she is. I'll go hang out with Kanji. Because I know we can advance Kanjis. I would say it's almost impossible to advance Rise's social link, to max Rise's social link now. Have... Rise's is 8, Fox is 7. Ayabi. Definitely not happening.
Senpai. Yeah!
5 to 6 for good old Kanji.
Oh, he learns power charge. Holy shit.
Something I won't
Perfect. Fog has developed the area. Can't get this place out of my head. Keep wondering if that rabbit that kid tossed might have washed ashore around here. Finds it now, we'll just feel bad. Not that I'm waiting in today or anything. Hey, mister! There you are. Sana-chan was really happy. I've been looking for you ever since. Look, kid, quit calling... Nah, forget it. Can you make some more, mister? My mom really wants some. One. Sana-chan's mom does too. They said they'll pay you.
Huh?
Pay me? I don't need that. It ain't like I'm a pro at this. My mom wants a cat and Sana-chan's mom wants a dog. My teacher wants a pink alligator. Pink alligator? Oh, like the one in that storybook, huh? Fine then, I'll get around to it sometime. Yay, thank you! Remember, you promised. Strange situation I got myself into, ain't it? Not happy? I don't really know. Kanji's tilting his head. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag this one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. I did it to make her happy, but the next day all the girls were making fun of her. She cried. Didn't understand why, but, you know, I thought I'd done something wrong. Never thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. Feels good. Here and thank you. I like it. Kanji is laughing sheepishly. You understand Kanji even better. Fucking love Kanji, man. Power charge. Heavy fizz damage to one foe. Fizz. Fatal End. Oh, well I got a jet. I have to go to Okina Station, to a fabric shop. I'm out of material, so... later. Oh, I love Kanji. Kanji rules. I think I'm just gonna start reading books now. We got tests.
Dun 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 dun.
Finals 11:29. Well, 11:28 first. Read about fishing. says that when going after big game, when an opportunity strikes, you must reel it in at once with all your might. It appears that if you don't seize such moments, it will be difficult to catch the biggest game. Still some pages of expert fishing left. Decided to save them to read next time. Second term finals begin and continue until the weekend. Hurry to school.
Time to flex our big old brain.
Yo!
Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Ever heard anything like this before? Yeah, and finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? Yeah, this fog is worrying. Thought that stuff about fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. Even besides that, there's been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. Finals, day 1. What does French food stem from? Italian food. What does the figure in figure skating refer to?
Geometric shapes.
You know what this test is really missing? Cat saying, "Ooh, we can do this," in my ear. Finals, day 2. Who's buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt?
Khufu. Should have chosen the correct answer. Sorry, O'Neill Cruz did something for the pirates.
What was the book of maps called? Atlas. Yeah. Ooh, we can do this. Get Morgana. I like Morgana, but I love to make jokes about Morgana. You overhear students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. This damn fog gonna clear up. But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? I guess that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Word's bridal. Gee, I wonder what it could be. What kind of bird is a concordori?
A cuckoo.
Cuckoo, cuckoo. Which country does the South Pole belong to? The country. 011235813. What is the sequence called? The Fibonacci sequence. Chosen the correct day. Final day. More students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. Said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. You noticed, ever since this fog started, that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Oh. Finals day 5. Desert is the well-wished of fountain.
Namib.
Rice cake. Mochi. So, that's interesting. They saw the town in ruins. We have to rescue the town?
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Hey, it's everyone.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Whatever you say. My girlfriend is sitting right there,
changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
You put on your glasses, the vision becomes much clearer. Well, that's how glasses work, but...
Yes, I get what you're going for.
All clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Last day of the exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. Top of the class, baby.
Ah.
There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Backup save. 12-3.
Oh boy.
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
That message
Some
doesn't mean
specialists
anything.
are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Oh, is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened, but all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Namatame even confessed, though.
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Yup.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Pretty much.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Reminder that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Shit. Well, the others about your promise to Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh,
okay,
then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
Look at all those kotatsus.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Why is he sad?
Can I still stay here?
What? Teddy.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
You don't have to leave, you
Of course you can stay.
dumb bear.
How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
Teddy.
You guys.
You can stay here, dude.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Because you're devious.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Ooh.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby.
God.
Don't fight over me.
You're not allowed to stay anymore.
Stay out of this!
I'm exiling the bear.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Jack Frost doll. Fez, it's you.
Yeah, that
Forever
white
Fezes.
round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Oh no,
Of
Jack Frost doll.
course. Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Got a point. Tadachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Fuck.
Come on, let's go!
That's bad.
Numa Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima's listened to an explanation from the doctor. Loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Any similarities
Why
to
would we
real
do
life
something like that?
are not intended. This game was made in 2013.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Oh. They're getting serious.
Nanako.
Nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Sam.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
Hi, Adachi.
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
Sanity.
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something
Well,
about
we have
him
evidence
having
of
an
him
alibi.
kidnapping.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that.
We have the
What the
kidnapping
public
evidence.
wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
We'll get off on insanity anyway.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
That's very concerning.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
In there, Nanako.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
You know, that room, Dojima, just go into the...
Doctor.
Big bro. I'm scared. Big bro. Dad and Annie.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
He's gonna murder Namatame.
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud,
Blood
he's
for
the
blood.
suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
This is room.
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up!
Stupid.
Where's his room?
Dachi.
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
It's fine. I'm not trying to hurt him, you fucking idiot. Jesus, Dachi. Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Can't be certain.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Okay, now we might kill him. Okay, we might kill Namatame.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Window in the room is wide open.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey,
He's trying to escape a telltale sign of guilt.
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
Oof. You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Cheer! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
You make a good point, Yosuke. I'm not gonna take that away from you. We gotta wait, though. This is a lot.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
Yosuke, we're missing something. We're missing a piece of this.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
We don't actually know his true feelings. Like, we have the shadow,
have his crazy other person, but we don't know, like, what his true feelings are.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV!
No.
What didn't you understand?
Again, something about that doesn't say right, because if we go with the idea that what they say is their true feelings, that means that you fucking hate this place and you don't care about anything. It means that everything that about everyone else is the complete truth instead of a distorted idea.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
You're not listening to me, Yosuke.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
You're not.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Right. Seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan.
I have another save, so I'll show it off in the final episode.
The rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything.
I gotta do a cutscene watch along for the actual true ending as well.
There's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. You go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Max rank with the fool. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. This genuine bond shall be our eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Investigation Team Social Link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Investigation Team Social Link.
Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has reached its maximum. You know Arakami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Fool social link, you can now fuse Loki, the Shapeshifter. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond, brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. You have established the Seekers of Truth social link, the Judgment Arcana. Earn an EXP bonus when fusing personas of the Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap! We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
What?
Please come with me immediately.
What?
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Dojima? Is Dojima okay? Eddie?
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
What?
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Spare the child.
We have appeased the plot.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are.
Hi, Adachi.
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be all right. Don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time.
Are you the plot who knows
By the way,
this?
you're all alone at the house now, right?
Creepy.
Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense Adachi's concern for you, though it's expressed in a creepy fucking way. That was the creepiest social link event so far.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
You really are the jester, you creep.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Mayumi and that girl. What if his only victims are Mayumi and Nanako? What if that's it? Who else did it, though?
I can't reach him.
Who's the true killer?
Did that stupid bear forget
If
to
it's
charge the
not
battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Thanks, Yosuke. Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you were at the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. It's Yumi. Where are you right now? I want to talk about your cousin. Please don't think twice about calling me. I'll be waiting for you. Call me back. Checked all your messages. From your friends in town. Remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mirrored in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. The case is still... Thanks, game. I was trying to read that. Keep this save file. Your one friend, Yumi. The sad girl. There's still a little bit more that I want to get to this time. Happened at Namatame's hospital ward. Snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? Feel very tired. Hurry and get some rest for today. Yeah, I know where I want to get. Hi, Igor. This...
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Of course.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Should we do Margaret Social Link? Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right, together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, Some changed their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Here's something in the distance. Doorbell. I don't remember when taxis had doorbells. Must be from the real world. Seems that you've been sleeping until now. Hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Why does this limo have a doorbell? Who knows? Why do I imagine limos with doorbells?
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
It's not like him.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Of course. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him.
Where's Risa? Oh, there's Risa and Kaji. I thought that was me and Yosuke.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... I gotta think.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano, the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. There be something that proves this possibility?
Let's go find Tor. I don't trust my own. December 3rd. Okay, so this one actually doesn't matter.
12/5 though, tomorrow does. The diary? The warning letters.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You don't recall the first warning letters. You recall the first, don't rescue anyone. The second one saying, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
It wasn't written by Namatame.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
We all work together to take another step toward the truth. Week 2 in the Seekers of Truth. I get now why in Shuffle Time when the judgment showed up it had no effect. Because we weren't ever actually seeking the truth. The actual truth. We were searching for our truth. But not... Yeah. Okay.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
All right, Naoto. Take us through.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
This is a bit deep. Random kid that you say don't
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Convenient. This is a bit devious.
Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
You're too good to not,
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
The police are very incompetent in this story.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh? Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? I guess clear up the main misconception. Saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
What should you ask him? Oh. You didn't kill those two girls, did you?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Should you ask him? You throw in first.
Huh? Me?
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far.
I remember.
After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place.
Yep.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Should you ask him? Warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Doesn't know. Why'd you go into the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Who killed the first two then? Do you know?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
Alright then.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Amatasti is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful.
Listen.
But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
Alright then.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
No, I mean, he put him in the TV, but he did technically save them. Because if what happened with Mayumi and Saki was correct, someone wanted them dead. Someone wanted those people dead because they were on the Midnight Channel. Sure, he wasn't the one saving them, but when they were kidnapped and put in the TV, we knew where to look. Was it by chance? Absolutely. What happened happened. You can't change anything. I mean, intentions were good, actions were bad. I don't know how you really judge on that, so.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
Uh-oh.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Don't worry. You got this.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
Take another step toward the truth. I think I've formulated what happens.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
He called us rascals. Ah, you little scamps. Talking to the guy we think is a murderer.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
All right.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
So, tomorrow you'll be going all out to talk to people in town. Information will help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit. Early today and get some rest. So, to go over everything in a way that's a little bit more explained. Somebody put the people on the Midnight Channel. Namatame thought they were in danger and wanted to save them. Couldn't save the first two. When the third one showed up, he took action. So, who's putting the things on the Midnight Channel? And who is carrying out the idea to kill them? Who murdered Yamano and Saki? And who were the other people in danger from? Somebody, knowing Persona, some entity had to have been telling somebody that the people who appeared on the Midnight Channel needed to be killed. People on the Midnight Channel were also people who appeared on TV. Yamano, Saki, Yukiko, Kanji, Rise, Naoto, Nanako. They all appeared on TV. Who decided that they needed to be killed? Who was the person carrying out the deeds, and who was the puppet master? Is basically the question we're at now. So, we'll answer that tomorrow, and then we're gonna end it off. I know where I want to be to end this stream up. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. Convenient. Investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. I do indeed. Central Shopping District. Got a couple people we need to talk to. Shopping District North. I think it's you. It was poison. I've gotten kind of freaked out too. Where I can buy a gas mask. Okay, it's not you. You? Looks sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? You have a question for me about those murders. A while ago, they said they caught a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. How horrible! It really does frighten me. I recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Ask someone else about this. Yes. Every day's great. Your Junas. Can I help you? Call anyone suspicious. Suspicious person. Mentioned my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? About those murders. Last spring, I don't remember anything from that long ago. Studying for college entry exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. Shopping District South. Near the bookstore. You? Country of Junas is staging and all. It's you. What is it? What about those murders? What are you talking about? Well, it happened last spring. It seems so long ago. I don't remember something that far back, yep. Huh? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person. Oh, that. Remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. In relation to Saki... I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl, it's just that people misunderstood her. Referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. Seems the thing on Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Anyone suspicious? Can't think of anyone not from this town anyway. Oh, we should also talk about the murders. Okay. That incident last spring, I still wonder what happened. Pretty big deal, wasn't it? Almost completely forgotten about that. Oh, I must be getting old, huh? You don't remember. You're not gonna tell me anything. You're a crazy person. Right. So people misunderstood what was happening. You. So Reset came and spoke to me. Isn't it? They captured the suspect and put a lid on that case. Been asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Reset right now. No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people, except for you who's interrupting my conversation with Reset. Fucking creep. What do you want? Can't remember something from that long ago. Solid coal. Anyone suspicious? There's no one like that in this town. Even know you, you're the kid who's staying at Dojima's house. With me? See more news about the murders. Here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway, because I can't see the sunset because of this fog. Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught. The whole thing is over now. What else is there? Well, anyone suspicious. Small town, if there's anyone suspicious, there'd be rumors going around all over. At least I haven't heard any news on rumors like that. I'd say there's no such person. Tell me. Hold on. Don't have anything. Anyone in the shrine? I don't think so, but... catching nets. Yeah. Nothing here. Alright. Let's go check. School's closed. Talk to people at Junes. I already talked to you. Some Junes. Yep. Nobody in Junes. No, a floodplain. It's pretty thick today. Stand by. Accident, hit and run. Still kind of off. Fog is dangerous. It's more subquests. Carrying up business. I'm a little worried about those murders. Sorry, all I remember is that something happened. It's pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of times passed. Had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone's particularly suspicious. Okay. Old man. Now that you mention it, this town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that too, don't you? More information this spring. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there's anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Nobody noticed anyone suspicious, so it would have to be somebody who doesn't cast suspicion on themselves, or somebody who, when taking suspicious actions, would not seem suspicious taking them. Okay, we're missing someone then. It's closed. Dun, doo, 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 dun. Gotta be someone we're missing. Okay. Probably someone sticking to the side. First murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask Grant. Our teammates will not have anything. There's one person we definitely have not yet. Don't know where they're at. Alright, those are just closed stores. Where is the last person? There's definitely someone, we just haven't found him yet. Chinas? I wonder if we do have to talk to all of our teammates. I don't think we have to go to Okina City. This guy? Inside the TV. Who's about the killer? That info. This old guy didn't seem to see me with all the fog and all. Damn fog. Screwing up Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. Oh yeah, that cute guy in the bear suit from Juness. I don't know if you've seen him yesterday or today. Killed by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? When someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. Rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? First instance, do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Tome-san? Okay, there we go. I guess I forgot that question on her. Report back to the group. Red Aya. Met up with your friends after you finish gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
Yeah.
The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
Have you guys figured it out?
Well, one steak bowl, please!
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh.
Okay, I have something else to do for the last one as well. There's a second ending.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Have you figured it out?
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
I know who it is. I've known it all along. Just sitting here wouldn't help you think it. Won't help you think any better. Had to go outside to get some fresh air. Who killed Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi? Who listens to the Midnight Channel?
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. Judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusual high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is Yosuke Hanamura? No. Chie Satonaka? No. Yukiko? No. Teddy? Nah. He's suspicious. Well, he's a bit suspicious, but he's harmless. Kanji Tatsumi? Absolutely not. He doesn't have it in him. Rise Kujikawa? Nope. Naoto? Definitely not. She fits some of the criteria, but she wouldn't be working with us this long if she was the killer. Ryotaro Dojima? No. Nanako? As funny as it would be, no. Toru Adachi? We already know it's not Namatame. Yeah, it couldn't be Yamano, it can't be Saki. Can't be Moroka. Kubo's been caught. That doesn't make sense. Kashiwagi? No, she's just weird. Nanako. Hanako Otani? Also would be funny, but no. No, she's just a bitch. Oh no. Joking. Ko? Nah. Ko and Daisuke? No, they're too nice. Yane Matsunaga? I actually don't know.
I don't remember who that is. Who is Matsu? Yane. Oh, she's the other Sun social link. Okay, that makes sense. But it also definitely wasn't her.
Chu? Nah, he's a kid. Isano? I don't even know who that is. Oh no, that's the old lady. Not her. Eri. Music Club, yeah. I think once again. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Toru Adachi. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but Something is bothering you. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being culprits? It's Toru Adachi. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
He's too textbook.
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Oh.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Toru Adachi.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
How convenient.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are.
That's exactly
so
it.
I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
Let's confirm it with him. Let's confirm it.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
Glad we talked to Namatame.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
I feel that you're getting closer to the truth. So, you don't think Adachi pulled the strings on that transport? He did not want us finding out more from Namatame than we already did. It's too easy. Like, it's textbook. Toru Adachi.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Why'd you get so forceful there?
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
He's getting nervous.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. Start with Yamano's vanishing.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Sure it is. Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
That's a lie.
Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Still something you need to question Adachi about.
Warning letter? The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To
fucked
tell the truth,
up.
Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch!
It's the run of a guilty man. Don't run, Doji.
Adachi!
It just...
Damn it! Adachi!
He slipped, and we've got him.
Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way!
Into the TV.
Damn it! Where the hell'd he go?
Mimi-chan, welcome to the stream. You've missed a lot.
Find him?
Missed a whole lot.
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
We are 4.5
You're
hours
right.
into the stream.
Sorry.
We've uncovered that Toru Adachi
You've got to
is the
find
true killer.
Adachi. I
Or
need to
could be,
square this away with him.
I suppose.
Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Extremely suspicious, Detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Got a couple more days of story to go through. We'll get there. The day and you all went back home. Couple more days. We must pursue Adachi. Hi, Teddy. What are you doing here? You've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. And something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
Ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
What'd you get here?
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Hanako's alive, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
I'll tell you about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that, I guess.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Move on, Teddy.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Oh. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. Bestow upon thee the ability to create Hellel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. Teddy Social Link has reached its maximum. You have mastered the Teddy Social Link. Power to create personas of the Star Arcana has reached its maximum. Narukami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Star Social Link, you can now fuse Hellel, the Light Bearer. Teddy's growth heart has affected his persona as well. Evade Elec. Not leveled up, Teddy.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Or you know what, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Murray are sitting there once again.
it seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Here has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
The car started moving again.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Oh, I just realized something. Electronics department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Into the TV.
So, interesting thing. This next thing coming up incentivizes us to not
Whoa.
finish
Look how dense this fog is.
it
It's
right
gotten
away.
even worse than before.
So,
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
where is that bear? Oh.
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Daddy's persona has been reborn. Strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weaknesses awakened his heart's true power. Daddy's persona has been reborn. Gintoki Doji has been transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location. Rise-chan! If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Teddy gonna be waiting for us right outside the door? Metaphorical door.
Nope.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
Listen to Teddy's confession, since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow, and that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, But you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego.
Yeah.
The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Sometimes the truth.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
It's gotta come out, you know.
I'm the same as humans?
Yeah,
you keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Big old dork bear.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
Cartoon tears are hitting me in the face,
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Yeah, that's just you, Yosuke.
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either.
Don't be mean to my girlfriend already, goddammit.
Stop crying, will you? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing.
Y'all were. That's why he was so good.
But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay.
Your moral support.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Take another step toward the truth. Six. Start fresh again. Each of you decided to go home for today. Alright. One day, we have something important happening the evening of tomorrow. We recovered from yesterday's events. Go over to the TV world with everyone after school. Right to after school.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here.
Dachi baby.
But the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what.
The power of
this
simping.
Is my time to
Motivated
shine.
Teddy.
Ooh, I'm getting something.
I'm going berserk.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
He's found him.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
I'm going
How do I
berserk.
put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a Whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
A burger?
Very suspicious.
We fishing for hamburgers?
This definitely smells, but that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Oh, not Yosuke piss.
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
No.
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy,
The
you know?
Yosuke piss story.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow
He
me,
said
the
he couldn't
master
piss
of
there.
fuzzy logic.
Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Cheerful mood has returned to the group, thanks to Teddy. Taking another step toward the truth. Yeah, rank 7. Let's see what this place looks like.
That damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
There it is.
Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
This is probably the room where he killed her. Give it up, Adachi.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
He's fucking snapped.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside!
Jesus.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power.
I don't think
I burst out laughing when I found out.
No, there's no way.
I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
Who's the puppet master?
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
So, if you're not able to tell, Dachi is a raging
What's
misogynist.
this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon.
Raging, violent
You were getting pretty cozy with that
misogynist.
Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
And then he destroyed the footage from the interrogation room.
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
So he knew how dangerous it was.
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know? That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program. And you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it.
So...
I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Adachi was the puppet master for Namatame. He was content letting everything else happen.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Entertainment.
Reasons?
He was
None,
bored.
Really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
Yeah.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
Well, they've kind of proven they're stupid.
Jerkwad!
But
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV. switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference.
Wow.
No sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
Seems like it.
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Seems like it.
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
We're ending this, Yosuke.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There it is.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Pulling all of your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. The gate.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Sorry, I can't agree to that.
Promise us.
I can't agree to that. Suspected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. Must finish things before then. Things before facing Adachi. Okay, I'm gonna make that save there. We make another save here. We're gonna go and find Adachi. We have to confront him before anything else. How do we confront Adachi? Manji, do you know how we confront Adachi to get the hunger? Because we've got Jester past rank 7. I'm gonna see if this seems like it is. Yep. It's a quiet night. Okay. Remember what your friend said.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
I won't fight him. Should you do? Go and see Adachi alone. See something. Leave now, you might be able to make it in time before Junes closes. Decide to go to Adachi's alone. Junes, Electronics Department. There's nobody around. The room is quiet. There's no sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
This is a problem.
Is it now?
Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
Need to talk to you, Adachi.
To what? Change my mind?
Nope.
Don't kid yourself. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
Believed in you, Adachi.
Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what you'll tell Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most.
Do it.
What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You can't shoot me. I know you won't.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
I knew you couldn't. Bullet brushed your ear. Still smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke. Do it.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
Didn't seem like a threat. You don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore? Your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast seen how bonds may change. The bond that hath changed, it is thy first step in learning the truth. Thou must bear thine inner power of the jester becoming the hunger. Toru Adachi's social link arcana has changed from the jester to hunger.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though.
I knew you couldn't do it.
Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here.
Yep.
Well, bye-bye.
Certainly a way to change a social link. Adachi is blocking you. But Adachi wasn't the real him either. Come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now. It is the...
Welcome back.
Hi, Yosuke.
I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
It's not that I didn't trust you. I needed to see things for myself, Yosuke.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention, customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
You couldn't get through to Adachi. The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. Thursday, December 8th. Over here, students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. But what do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Nothing's gonna happen, it's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the Defense Force or somebody is sure to come save us. The Earth Defense Force, to save us from the insects. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Something's happening. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. Awful moment of truth. Want to check it out? Yeah. Got the highest score. Same stuff we saw.
Dope, dope, dope. We're great.
Classes have ended for the day. True culprit has been found. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all of this before then. So, I'm gonna... Oh, no, do not overwrite that one. Alright. I am going to pop over to this screen. A double save. Just to make sure. I'm gonna keep this end segment short because it's been 5 and almost a half hours, which is absolutely insane. We're at a weird time, but that was a lot of things we just did. We found the true killer. We found the final dungeon. Time to wrap this all up. Lots of progress tonight. That was an insane amount of progress. I want to establish one thing, and I'll reiterate this on Twitter after the stream about this final month. As soon as we complete the dungeon, we will time skip to an area where it will progress. Which means we are going to be completing the dungeon December 22nd. December 22nd will give us 14 days to do a bunch of other social links. We'll finish the strength. Maybe we'll finish kanji. Maybe we'll finish the tower. Regardless, 14 days. Separate stream for confronting confronting Adachi. So it's going to be a stream to do the 14 days. A stream to clear the dungeon. That we'll see what happens after that, because clearing it on the 22nd unlocks the ability to do the Christmas date. And we've finished Naoto's social link, so we'll see Naoto's Christmas date. But yes, we're almost done. We are almost done with the game. A lot was revealed today. And Friday.
Looking at it. Friday. Did I say it was Friday, right? I'm already forgetting what my own schedule was. Yes, Friday, 4 p.m. CST. Will be the 14 days before we... Well, 13 days, and then the 14th day will be entering the dungeon, beating the dungeon, and seeing what... But the dungeon will be a separate stream. Regardless, the next 2 days there will be no streams. The next day there will be a stream. Will be Thursday, 7 p.m. CST. We'll finally be playing Minecraft. The totally final confrontation, guys. It's not like I talked about a cutscene watch earlier today. No. Don't think about that. Regardless, I am super looking forward to wrapping up Persona 4 Golden. This game has been super fun. And we're in endgame. We're truly in the endgame now. So, next stream, Minecraft on Thursday, 7 p.m. CST. And yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, leave a like, subscribe, hit the bell, leave a comment. It all helps me a whole ton. We're closing in on 100 subscribers. I'm super looking forward to that. Follow me on Twitter for updates on things. Follow me on Twitch for Guerrilla streams. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it is for you. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope to see you in the next stream. OhaHyou, everyone. Bye-bye.